This made sense for a couple of seconds, and then I was like, yeah, but now what do I do? Like, what do I do now? It wasn't a salute. It wasn't a wave. I was just waving my hands in the air. Hello. I'm on holiday for 2 weeks. It's now official. I don't have to go back to work till the 5th of May. And now, actually, now that I've said that out loud, is it the 6th? Because there's another bank holiday. It is the 6th! Waving your hands in the air like you just don't care. Thank you. And hi, Pitch. How's it going? Yeah, I'm on holiday till the 6th of May. And I don't know what to do with myself. I went to work today for the stupidest amount of time imaginable. During the season, like April to September, the people that aren't the salesmen at work also have to go into the office, and it's like 1 in 6. So 1 in 6 weekends I have to attend the office, and we do one bank holiday in that period as well. So today was my bank holiday. I arrived at work, I sat down, I sort of looked around the room a couple of times, and then I got up and left. I arrived at 9. I left at having that. I finished work on Thursday. And having the bank holiday Friday really threw me off. And then having to go in Saturday as well, I was sort of like, I literally can't start. Have you ever been in that situation where you're like, well, if I start something, I'm not going to finish it. Like, I'm not. I can't possibly finish it. And the thing that I start will probably not be left with anybody else. So it's not like it's going to be done in my absence either. So it's just going to sit there for 2 weeks undone. Yeah, for 2 weeks on holiday. It's amazing how much life we waste sitting, looking, and busy at work. Saturdays are a weird one. The Saturdays at our place in particular are a weird one. Sometimes I sort of like have stockpiled a little pile of things to do. Like I can go, okay, for the week previous, I can go, oh, I'm working that Saturday, so I'm gonna have nice peace and quiet. I'm not gonna be answering the phone or anything, and I can just get all these jobs done. But where I was wrapping up for 2 weeks off, which is like one of my longest periods of holiday in 7 years, 2 weeks, because I usually take 1 week at a time. This is my first 2 weeks in 7 years. Where I was sort of wrapped up on Thursday to do that because I needed to speak to people, I needed to sort of like leave stuff with them and sort of step away for a slightly longer period than usual. All of my job's done. I got a bacon and egg sandwich. That was delicious. Can I just say, standard brioche roll, bacon, egg, sandwich. Is that the highlight of my day? Is this where my life has now gone? I also had chicken for lunch/dinner. That was an experience. I think I might be a little too into food. Putting it out there, might be a little too into food. I like to do tidying in those times and just general housekeeping. See, I do as well, but all of the housekeeping I'd had to do already. I was sort of like, I turned to the guy, the sales guy that was there with me. I was sort of like, you're going to look at me today and you're going to think I'm not that busy. It's because I'm not. Okay, let me read through chat real quick before we get too bogged down with the punching in the faces. Jura, congratulations on the first. Welcome in, Spoopy. Also, how is it hanging? Did I miss the party? What party are we talking about? I didn't really understand that. What party were you talking about, Jura? Was there a party? Was there a party to have? I'm sad that I didn't get first. Please, can you give me your first? Spoopy, maybe it's time you start pressing the first button. Maybe it's time you start pressing the first button, is all I'm saying. Happily Avocado, thank you for the contribution, everybody. If you go to the channel point redeem menu down here, approximately, it might be over here in some cases, but 9 times out of 10, it's down here. If you go down there and you go into the channel point redeem button, there's a community challenge currently running. It is all about teaching you how to save it. It's all about teaching you a life skill. All of the channel points that you enter into that will be refunded at the end of a 30-day period. Originally, it was to to get people to 1 million. Like, once upon a time, it was designed so everybody could save for the concept of achieving 1 million channel points and doing the big redeem. But that was done. On the 1st of May, I will be streaming Baldur's Gate 3 every day in May. The times and the amount of times per day will vary. I'm aiming for approximately 2 hours a day in May, but Baldur's Gate 3. I've yet to decide on what my next big, expensive channel point redeem will be, but rest assured it will be big and expensive, so this entire spiel is still relevant. So go put stuff in the community thing, save your channel points, get them back after 30 days, put some more in, save your channel points, do the thing, and the circle continues. The world is healing after Jura spending 1 million channel points. Make Chim shit himself. I'm not gonna shit myself. Why would you want me to? Why would you want to watch that? Why would you want to watch that anyway? Kara hit me in the face with a flail. Andrew, welcome in and thank you for all of the various things that you've already done in chat. You hit me in the face with a paint can. Kara hit me in the face with a baseball bat. DollyWhiskers did a quiet hello. Skylar Kara's pressing the button. Kara's hit me in the face with a magic wand. Bitches in chat just being handsome. I don't have a button for handsome. I legitimately don't have a button for handsome. But this one, Pidge, is for you. It's amazing how much life we waste looking busy at work. I try not to be that guy. I'm quite good at making my own fun when it comes to my job, especially with all the website and social media stuff. There's always something to be tinkering with. But today, I'm on holiday for 2 weeks! To have another one of these. I'm so energetic. I've stopped. I think that's the difference. Have you ever, like, been so busy with various deadlines at work, you get to a point where you're actually on holiday, and it's literally like going, I'll be fine. Give me a couple of days. There's chocolate in the fridge. We've got Coca-Cola in the household. I've got Sneak. I can sleep in till like 3 p.m. tomorrow. And I will not feel guilty about it. I like doing tidying in those times and just general housekeeping. Housekeeping is good. But when it comes to my job, sometimes that actually means literal dusting because we've got the dusty. Our offices are a bit surprisingly dusty offices. Kara, thank you very much for hitting me in the face with a baseball bat. Please, sir, can I have another? Or just pimp out your workspace, make it more enjoyable. How would you recommend pimping out a workspace? And don't suggest. I want actual stuff. If I am pimping out my office desk, what do I need? Do I need one of those like swingy ball things where it's like ding, 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 ding? Do I need one of those to keep my mind into? Like, tell me, how would you pimp out your desk? I literally don't know. I think mobile app and stuff still had from yesterday. I think mobile app stuff still had stuff from yesterday. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fixed now. Make Chim shit himself. I will not shit myself on stream. £2,000. We're gonna put a number on it. £1,000 to a charity of my choice to shave my beard. £2,000 to poop myself. There's a number. It's not a high number, but I'm not going to put it publicly. You know, just that could, you know, maybe that is crossing a line. No, I don't think that's crossing a line. £2,000. How much do I like my shame? Do I value my shame at all? I don't think so. Is this going to happen on stream? No. I would open like an OnlyFans or something and then poop on it. Yeah, moving on. Voidemain, thank you very much for the contribution. Tato, thank you very much for the contribution. Nice to see you both. Kara hit me in the face with a wedding cake tier. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure defecating is against terms of service. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Horizon Forbidden West. Tell us more. Taking notes for no particular reason. Do you have £2,000 to make a random person on the internet shit their pants? Well, I do mine differently because my workspace is a van. As for a desk, I don't know. Add cute things that make you happy when you look at them. I had them for a bit, and then COVID happened, and then they sort of went into a box, and then they sort of fell into disrepair, and I've never got them back out of the box again. Chim, you know I'm broke. Exactly. Do not write checks, Void. Do not write checks, Void. Your ass can't cash. Kara's timed out again. Congratulations, Kara. You hit me in the face with a rolling pin. Last time on Horizon Forbidden West. What did we do? We chased down Silence. We discovered what remained of Hades, the rogue AI. We entered into a deep underground cave / Pharaoh facility where we hope to recover a copy of... why are you making Void spend money? I missed that. I said $2,000 to make me shit on video. It's nothing highbrow, Dolly. Like, we were setting numbers in terms of, like, what's my line with certain things. £1,000 to a charity of my choice to shave my beard off. £2,000 to shit myself. I can't... Does that make me a bad person? I can't decide if that makes me morally a little bit funny. I don't know. I don't know. We went into the Pharaoh facility. It makes you something. It makes me something, I'm not sure what. Definitely, 100%. And also, nobody's ever going to pay that, so I can say it out loud. Nobody's ever going to pay that shit. We went to the Pharaoh facility to find why is shitting yourself morally ambiguous? For money. Like, what? I'm not sure what that makes me as a person if I do it for cash. Like, I'm not sure if that says more about the person that pays me than it does myself. Because at the end of the day, I think we can all hold our hands up and say £2,000 in your back pocket would probably be quite useful. I'm just thinking of all of the things that I could do with £2,000, and actually everybody poops. So, like, £2,000 isn't that strange of a number as long as you can produce the content in a place that it's not going to get leaked or seen by people that you don't want to see it. Morals don't change, but dignity does. How much do I value my dignity is the difference. Is it £2,000? Is it £2,000? I don't know. You've left me with a quandary. I will go back. I will meditate on this entire discussion, and we will discuss it further at a later date. Andrew, thank you for hitting me in the face with a microwave oven. I think the question is, do I associate morality with dignity? I think morality and dignity are indistinguishable in a lot of cases, but morality and dignity should be more associated than they are in real life. I see, so I disagree. Should they not, like, they should be more interconnected than they are? Because if you think from a certain perspective, should they be? I don't know. Oh my god, we're getting into the deep-seated conversations. Any actions I take, regardless of how undignified, fit my moral code? Yeah, no, that words it better. Okay, so, to conclude the entire discussion, the number on me pooping myself for content will remain 2,000. On the understanding, it's undignified, but from a moral standpoint, 2,000 in my back pocket would be pretty cool. Ergo dignity, untaxed, 2,000 in my back pocket, though at the same time, I'm 95% sure if I end it through... Imagine going to your accountant and saying, oh, look, I got this £2,000. Do I declare that as tax deductible? We get poop packages from Chim in the future. Would you have to prove you shat yourself? This is a very strange conversation to be having into 20... I feel like this is very anti-new people finding me after I go live. Would you have to prove it? I feel like it would depend on the person that paid. Because, again, I feel like it raises more questions about the person that pays than it does anything else. Because if that person that pays also wants to see proof, then that raises an eyebrow about them than it does about me. Personally, I don't see a connection between dignity and morality because you could do something that is very ethical but makes you incredibly ashamed by it. Exactly, or the other way around. I agree with your position. I was thinking about it wrong. But at the same time, I was not prepared for this highly moral debate about Chimken shitting himself for $2,000. Think of all the things you could do with $2,000. There are people in the world that think £2,000 isn't a massive amount of money, but realistically, right this second, all of the things that you could do with £2,000, if it was just presented to you, regardless of all of the accountancy side of things, because I do find it very entertaining that if I earn that through Twitch, I probably would legally have to state it as income and for what reason it was earned. So that would be a very interesting thing on my financial history. But think of all the stuff you could do with £2,000 in one sitting. You could buy at least 3 Freddos, 100% 3 Freddos. You could buy a pizza. Why does it always come back to food? I would buy so much. I would buy so much goddamn therapy. I would buy so much goddamn therapy. You have no idea. And to the point that because we now have the coffee thing on my BRB screen, I now have the coffee thing, so you can see this. So like I've got the thing down there. I now have a coffee page, and all earnings through my coffee page are going to help pay for DollyWhiskers' therapy. But we have now like a financial number on how much therapy costs. DollyWhiskers goes to therapy and books them in 6 weekly sessions at a time, and it's £70 for a weekly session. Think how many sessions that is for £2,000. I can't do the maths because I'm dumb. 420. I'm bad at maths. Can somebody work that out for me? Yeah. Either way, £2,000 in your back pocket would be sweet. You know what else is sweet? Everything else we achieved whilst playing Horizon Forbidden West last time. We accosted Silence. He had tortured the rogue AI Hades. He had sort of like left him as sort of refuse outside a Pharaoh facility. We went in there to find a replacement backup disk containing Gaia. We did find the backup, but it was basically empty and useless. We went to leave, but were accosted by a bunch of very high-tech, sort of like space-age looking fuckers, and they basically wanted to kill us. They had an identical clone of Aloy for whatever purpose. I think they were calling her Beta, and they tried to get the backup in the same way because they seemingly have some sort of like reason to back up Gaia in the same way, but we're unclear on their exact motives. They were hostile. They had a very douchey American muscle-bound guy that started to throw like laser beams and ice and shit at us. We were dumped into a river. We did some swimming. We escaped, but we were injured in the process. We reconnected with Val once we had escaped. Good job, Andrew. We reconnected with Val once we had escaped. He had taken us to a Utaru camp, who are a band of people in the Forbidden West that they sort of like practice their faith through singing. Val left with his Utaru girlfriend to go to their capital to sort of prepare for Aloy's arrival. The next sort of like target in game is to go to one of their sacred caves where there is another AI that we will use as a component piece to rebuild Gaia one piece at a time. Something along those lines. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, and it's not that it... Let me explain, right? I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. It doesn't actually really matter how big or small the thing is, because at the end of the day, some people think getting out of bed every day is a big deal. Some people think running a marathon is a big deal. I don't care on what end of the spectrum you are. I just want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. So if you've done anything that you think deserves a pat on the back, I would love to hear about it. As with the community, we're all highly trained professionals when it comes to this shit. You survived the day, as did I. Salute. Congratulations. I know you were having a rough day yesterday, Jura, and I hope you're feeling better. I'm existing. Existence is cool. You know what else is cool? Pizza. Pizza is actually kind of hot, especially in a pizza oven. Ideally, pizza is hot and not cool. I mean, you know what else is cool? Hydration. That's awkward. Why is there a long pause? Hydration. Hydration. Why is it broken? Oh. Apparently Mix It Up crashed. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Apparently Andrew getting that victory crashed Mix It Up. Okay. For the 5th time. 4th time? Yeah, I've lost count. Hydration.
Please.
Thank you. For fuck's sake.
Please don't. No.
The internet can't handle Andrew. I don't know why it crashed. That's weird. It does crash sometimes. Also, Seedlit. There are 2 very specific people that this redeem is targeted at. So Seedlit and DollyWhiskers, I would like you to pay very close attention. Hey Seedlit, what is it?
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
And now that exists. That's a reference to a British TV show called Red Dwarf. Every time I say what is it, DollyWhiskers and Seedlit go, it's a white hole. So now you can just play the audio thing and everybody can be part of the fun. Yeah, that's it. That's how that works. We do this. We turn that off because I always forget to reset my hats at the end of a stream. And then we do that. Okay, I need audio. Check. Are you prepared for me to die repeatedly? Chim, what's up? Hey, Chim. Jura, what's up? Hey, Chim. Jura. Hey, Jura, what's up? Jura. Hey, how are you? Are you okay? How you should just make it automatically. Do what? Make what happen? What should happen automatically? Reset your hats. No, maybe.
I have plenty of wares.
Sorry, I can't hear it's too loud in here. There's so many people, and this man clearly has something to say to me.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
Thank you. I will put your bearded man, Matt. Hello. Hi, Matt. Too big. It's too big. It's too loud in here. There's so much going on. How's it hanging, Matt? Hope you're having a good day. Let's sell some stuff. Let's sell some stuff. This beat is sick. Where am I right now? I was going to do that one because everything else is slightly out of my reach right now. I am down there and they are there. Good. Okay.
Stop it.
We can achieve that. Stop it! Can I craft? I can't. I've got no... Oh, I'm so out of basically everything after that hubbub of all the stuff that we were doing last time. Okay, good. Well, fine. What is that glowing red thing there? And can I put it in my pockets? What is this? Huh?
Damn, these are tough.
Nothing. Oh god, they've seen me. Don't kill Aloy.
One.
How do I... There's something in there which I can't get because it's covered in vines and I don't know how to get rid of vines. Good to know. Don't kill Aloy. I will try not to, but I make no promises because Chimken is highly impractical when it comes to certain things. I apparently just saved a screenshot. I didn't know my controller could do that. I've arrived at a really... I need to go repopulate my words. Speaking many words good. I need to go back to town and refill my inventory. Because I can't craft anything right now, and that is problematic. I've also just rubbed my eyes. It is the height of hay fever season, and now my face is on fire. That's just, this is, we're doing really well. We're doing great.
Looks like Alden's gone for good. Never thought
How
I'd see the
goes
day.
it, Hammerhead?
About time he went crawling back
you
to
look
whatever.
Take this, restock.
I'll find you later.
Do I have nothing? I have...
Outfits, armor.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
That is a problem. Can I buy...
What?
Can I
Ignoring
buy
me
just
again?
ammo? Like straight up ammo?
Here, you're the rowdy spark we should be thanking for kicking Olvin out of the forge.
Petra mentioned you were trouble, and trouble's always welcome at my shop. Take a look. Won't find weapons like these anywhere in the Daunt, guaranteed.
I don't need weapons. I need ammo. Do you sell it, sir or madam? Sells everything else. Machine muscle is what I need. I can buy 50 machine muscle from him. No, it costs 50. I bought 20. Oh, they're really... Jura, thank you for the contribution. I need to go out and earn some cash.
See you when I see you, Red.
Thanks.
Maybe this
I love
guy
you.
will fix my lucky hammer by then.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
been...
it'll stop breaking, too.
Chim can compliments himself. Oh, God. I don't think I'm... I've got no goddamn money now because I've just... Those arrows require metal shards as well. And I've just bought the muscle and I don't have any metal shards left.
You look like.
This is going real well. I have 30 of those and they are worth 60. How much is one of those worth? I'm very confused. Okay, no, that's not nearly as good as I think it is. I have 210. Okay, that's the whole value of the thing. What is math? Seedlet, don't hurt me. Don't. I'm not good at maths. You know this. Let's err on the side of caution and just sell our traps, because if there's nothing I'm going to use, it's traps. We're also going to sell our smoke bombs. That's 200 quid in our pocket. I can now craft some of the good ammo, the good kush, and we will go and do some more questing and hopefully run into some money. I have an idea for the next million channel point redeemed. Please lay it upon me. Honestly, do it. Or your birthday gift to me. Sorry, what? Are you assuming that I'm buying you a birthday gift? That's very presumptuous, but I'm very curious. What is it? Is it a singing stream? If it's karaoke...
Steal
Play
my
Sudoku
soul, my
every
wares
game.
are the finest.
Play Sudoku game. One Sudoku game every stream for 1 week. A whole one? Why, though? Why are you so weird? Why are you so weird, though? It can be an easy one, but why are you so weird, though? Was maths? Would anybody get out a kick? See, okay. Oh no, Chim is a Sudoku hater. I'm a numbers hater. No, it's don't like be out here, Chrome. Don't be out here listening to them. I'm not a Sudoku hater. It's a puzzle. I like puzzles like the best of them, but I fucking hate math so goddamn much. Like literally, I used to make Sudokus with colors instead of numbers. See, a color I could probably get along with, but the fact that there are numbers in there, Chim is dyslexic, but numbers, that's called dyscalculic. There's actually a word for that, which is funny because dyslexic is words. Yes, that. Make me do a Sudoku every stream for a week. You know, I don't do words. Is it because you're dyslexic? I wish. What if I make you a color Sudoku? I don't have an excuse. Okay, can I trade? Can I do a trade-off? Can I do a trade-off? Jura, can I do a trade-off? I just suck at words. I don't have an excuse. Can I? I would like to raise a separate suggestion. I'm not singing. No, I wasn't going to suggest you were going to sing. Stop being presumptuous. But I do have an alternative idea. Would you like to hear it? There's maths in the blueprints. Rather than do a Sudoku for a week, I will play the blueprints for a week. Is that a good? You were gonna play it anyways. I thought no, because there's maths in it. I wasn't planning on it because there's maths. Okay, these all sound like fun suggestions, but there's maths in the blueprints, and it kind of put me off because I've seen Pidge play it, and he's got like a calculator out, and I'm like, if there's anything, I'm down for blueprints or Sudoku. The maths is so inconsequential. You make Seedlit and me. Okay, you make Seedlit and me very happy. I'm not sending you nudes. And play Rusty Lake. Why is Seedlit into Rusty Lake? Jura, I play Sudoku. I'll play Sudoku for you. Why is that a thing? Rusty Lake is good shit, but why though? Pitch it to me. For me or with me. So good. Okay, I need to go up this cliff.
Maybe there's something else around here?
Maybe. Rusty Lake is what got me into puzzle games. I know, I've seen people do puzzles, peak aesthetic. I don't know if it's the selling point for you. I like a puzzle game as much as the next guy. What I don't like is my stupidity, which is well known, being put out on display for all to see. Which is why I tend to avoid maths, because if anything in this world is going to make RightBigChimken panic, it's anything to do with numbers. Hello, how are you all doing? I'm climbing a mountain. How are you doing? They aren't super difficult. Rusty Lake. Why don't we all gather together on a voice call and play Rusty Lake? But you have to try it. I've never heard of Rusty Lake. I'm intrigued. There are multiple games in that series as well. It's not just the one. We should play it all together. We should have like a community Rusty Lake night. We dad? Can we dad? Calling me dad? I missed. Shit. Don't call me dad. Call me sir. We are a military household. Call me colonel, in fact. Call him daddy? No. Don't make it weird. Their father daddy. What the fuck? Doing alright, just came back from my little stroll around the city. How was it? Is it full of... I'm really sorry that you had to deal with...
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt.
I'm really sorry you had to deal with
Time to see
British
what the Eclipse
people.
are up to.
Kill the eclipse. Well, that's a good start. There's one there. One there. We play some puzzle games together. Hi, Fee! I hope you're doing okay. Thank you for the contribution. I'm arriving at this place in the most awkward route possible. There's a man with a large gun on that room over there. I can see him. He's gonna shoot me in the head. I fell. Okay, well, if I can get up onto that bridge and take out the guy with the heavy gun, we're probably fine. E, thank you very much for the repost. Also, DollyWhiskers, I didn't say so. I've got a new thing, everybody. If you like and reshare my Go Live notifications on Blue Sky or YouTube, you can tell me and I will go, hi, thank you. I got that from Mopsy Bebop. I asked, they gave it to me. It was a whole thing. They said I didn't have to ask, but I asked anyway, and it was all very polite and nice. Mopsy is good people. Do that for me. It was nice, but I'm curious about something. I had a strange interaction with someone. It was nice, but I'm curious about something. I had a strange interaction with someone. I don't know if that's just normal thing here or if that was something else. What was the interaction? Did they try to sell you a big issue? If they ask to see your feet, that's not normal. No. So Big Issue is like a magazine that they give homeless people to sell to make money from. But I'm not sure if that's like an international experience. Alice, we're all very curious now. What did they do? Before I attacked this camp, what did they do? I have a confession to make. I bought a metal tin full of Danish biscuits and I've eaten half of said biscuits within 2 days, which equals 250 grams. That's rookie numbers, Jura. And you know what's equally exciting, Jura? Once you've eaten all of those biscuits, are they literally in a tin? Because you could put knitting supplies in there or like bobbins and like needles and shit and then leave them in a drawer and then Andrew will find them at a later date. We'll go in and go, look, I found these Danish biscuits. And then we'll be really disappointed that it's full of sewing needles. That is a universal, like, that's like a 90s growing up experience. I'm not sure if that still happens. Happens a lot in France too. But what did the thing happen? What happened to you, Alice? Tell us, please. I need to kill this man with the gun on this bridge. He knows me too well to anticipate biscuits in a tin if they're in my office. Hell. I get that. Now, I'm pretty sure if I go here...
Eclipse. We need to get into those ruins.
Who are you?
And find out what they're up to.
Got him! I take this. I shoot this. Now I have a gun. I'm about to die. I died. Was I being hit on? Wait. I missed the explanation because I was too busy trying not to die. Wait. Was that, did Alice make a love connection with a British person? I was just walking and a guy said, "Hi darling, you alright?" And I just stand there, said yes and walked away and he walked away. I know it's a thing here to call people love and it does not mean anything but darling. No, that's fine. That's fine. It can be... It depends how clueless you were looking. This is the thing, right? So you could have had a look on your face. That could have been an actual concerned citizen. The thing, Alice, is what you need to not do is get into his van. If he had offered you some sort of candy or like some sort of unidentified fluid to consume whilst checking that you were okay, that could have been problematic. But I think he was just being nice. Important question, Alice. Do you have a RBF? Don't get into his van unless he has sweets. No. What's an RBF? I was looking at my phone, looked up, and that's it. You might have some people use darling. Right, darling. Right, my duck. Resting bitch face. Crime, don't censor that in here. Crime, just say it. Just say bitch. You have it, I have it too. Yeah, he's got like a puppy in there. You hop on in. Evil Seed, let's stop. No. Disclaimer for legal purposes. This is all comedy. Do not get in strange people's vans. I don't want to accidentally make an enemy. No, Alice is. I would. It's fine. Fine. End of the day, certain people have resting bitch face. It's a matter of like genetics. Also, you're right. You're right, all right, my lover. Yeah, if you were in the West Country, they would have said, all right, my lover, and he's definitely not your lover. Like, you're not in a romantic tryst with this man. You would have got, all right, my lover. I'm offending so many people from the West Country right now, because I don't actually think many people say that these days. But it's like a stereotypical thing that people... Okay, I approached this from completely the wrong... Andrew makes southern impressions exactly like that. That's not a southern thing. That's a West Country thing. But also, if you wanted to be hit on, you should find him and fire the question right back at him. I know something about Alice that I don't like to be presumptuous, so I'm not going to say anything. What do you know? I mean, you have a girlfriend, right? Yeah, with the class. So him being a him, I'm not sure is relevant to Alice. Which is perhaps the bit that I didn't want to be presumptuous about. But you got it out of me anyway. And here we go. Sometimes it's nice to be noticed. I confused every single one of my American friends initially by starting conversations with "you alright," that they eventually all asked me if there was something I was concerned about them, as I was asking if they were alright so often, but it's just us saying hi. You're right, you're right, you're right. How's it hanging? How's it you're right, you're right, yeah, you're right. You're right, chat. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I'm alright. You okay? Yeah, I'm okay. You okay? How's it hanging? You okay? I think Chimken might be stuck in a loop. You have broken me. Chim, you alright? I am not, apparently. Chim, usually just... Chim usually just asks me, do you need something? That is a horrible thing to insist. I often engage you in conversation as well. It's not just me. How fucking dare you? TLB, thank you for the contribution. Watson. I can't believe you're usually the initiator.
Those machines look like they've been overridden. We better be careful.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Am I the only one who saw that? Let's make it quick, right?
Spoopy, do not be out here pretending like I don't immediately respond to your messages at any time you DM me.
Call it off.
Like, I regularly respond to your messages within about 5 seconds of you sending them. Do not be out here spreading lies. I love the little carrot on the hat. Only if it's a fun entrance mode. Chim comes into my DMs with an egg and nothing else, and then accuses me of failing an imaginary test he made up on the spot. See, this is the difficult thing, right? Like, if you get the, I could say something really offensive, which I'm not going to. The one time that happened, Void, I was giving you an egg to take care of, and you sent me an emoji of an egg in a frying pan. That was the opposite of what I wanted you to do with that egg. Like, that was it. And the offensive part of this, and I do not mean it offensively, which is why I'm now structuring this sentence like this, so you're not allowed to take offense from this next thing I'm about to say, is when you provide an egg to a dog, there's all of these videos online about people giving whole eggs to pets and them taking care of it. And I'm not insinuating you're a dog. I'm just saying that's where that came. What the fuck? There it is. I said you're not allowed to be offended because I. Is that what the fucking eggs are about? I'm actually legit crying. I watched a video about how if you give a whole egg to certain pets, they will take care of it. And it wasn't that I was insinuating that you were an animal. I was insinuating to see if humans would do the same thing. So I gave you an egg emoji, and you inevitably failed the test when you sent me back a fried egg. That's that's not what you do. You don't smash it. You take care of the egg. You make it a little hat. That was it. I wasn't insinuating you're a pet, and I know you're doing this thing. You're doing this thing, right, where you're going to make me feel guilty by going, oh my God, how dare you? Like, actually, and I don't know if you're actually offended with me. So I'm, you can't see me now. I'm hiding. No, you can't see me. I'm a cartoon.
Can always count on a pack of scrappers to carve up any salvage.
Where does the little friend go? Is that why you sent me Shrek? No, I just like to send Shrek to people through Steam messages. I can look to UK from up here and see you sitting in your silly chair. What do you mean by sit? What's wrong with my chair? It's because Chim thinks you're green behind the ears. I don't even know what that means. Wow, Chim. Wow. I feel like this entire conversation has painted me in a negative way. I will retire to my my country accommodations and think about my life decisions. That's on you, clearly. I mean, I show you nothing but love, Void. I show you nothing but love, and this is how you repay
I
me.
need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
I'm assuming that the people that are clearly slaves are not going to be upset with me if I start killing friends. I can't believe that you would say something that could be construed no. I didn't say it. I didn't. It couldn't be construed vaguely as an insult because I said that you shouldn't take it as one beforehand. That's how that works. The good thing is both of our love languages for each other are making the other uncomfortable in public. Can I come out of my hole now? Is that what No, you know what? I'll make you uncomfortable. We're gonna double down. We're gonna double down. Hello, it's me. I'm back. I'm the angry, sweary Minecraft character. Oh no! Hi, Chrome. Is this the first time you're meeting my creepy Minecraft skin? The wiggly arms are back. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. I'm scared, you should be. Your pixelated abs go down way too far. Alright, scientist, coming in here with your science. This thing is
I need to
offensive.
take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Maybe I have a ridiculously long torso. One frame away from violating TOS. Now, don't worry. No. You know what's funny about that? You know what's funny about that, Chrome? I'll let you in on a little secret. I've got a tiny little pair of pants on. I got a tiny little pair of pants on. I've got demisexual themed pants. Wow, I didn't want to know. Someone call a Twitch moderator quick. All up our board. You can't be creeped out. I've got clothes on. I'm wearing a hat. It's even the wiggly, I will fully admit, the wiggly arms are slightly creepier when you can see where they are around my waist. Why are my arms so long? You've got cloth on, singular. I'm touching cloth, which actually does mean something else in certain places. Okay, we'll go discard changes. There we go. We're fixed. Okay, we're back. Hello, everybody. What does the back look like? It has a chicken tattoo, but there's no way of showing you the back unless Seedlet is thinking particularly kind. It's not a thong. Why do I already miss it? Wow. We're learning a lot about each other today. The Count of Monte Fisto won the race. Congrats.
Who are you?
There's people
What are you
here.
doing here? Get up before they catch you. Girl.
Are they
While you
being
still can.
forced to excavate these ruins?
Okay, everybody, I'm going to rescue you. Alex, thank you for the contribution. There was an entire.
Take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
There was an entire man that I just can't find. Moo! Okay, we're turning this off. Wait for it. We're coming back. Oh, the hat's back. No, that's awkward. That apparently one of those doesn't unhide hats. Or yeah, we're back. We're fine. We're back now. Hello, it's me. Void is probably gone now after that horrible thing that I said, so we're back now. It's Void's hat. Oh.
This from the man in the bow tie. Bow ties are cool.
Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
I don't know about a reverse avatar. I might see about making a less cursed regular version after all the ample feedback. No, I like the cursed version. I like the curse. I like the cursed version. I like Seedlet. Can we double down on the cursed? Can we double down on the cursed, Seedlet? Can you make me a reverse avatar? But can I be bent over slightly so when I speak, I twerk and you can see my chicken tattoo on the back of my shoulders? So, like, when I speak, can I be shaking my ass up and down? Is that something that you can accommodate? Cool. 1 minute till the ad chat. We'll play through because my ribs hurt because I've been laughing so fucking much. There was an entire soldier that I can't find. He walked this way and has disappeared.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Maybe he washed away. I don't know.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron.
How's everyone today? We have been having such a time. Like, such a time. It's been incredible. I'm doing quite well. Are you doing okay? Which came first, by the way? Forbidden West or Zero Dawn? Zero Dawn came first. Oh, I thought he had me then for a second.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
He's gonna turn.
I see you.
Spot.
You can finish her.
And I'm dead. Fuck. Husband is sick today, so I've been tending to him. Have you been bringing him cans of ice cold Pepsi? That's funny if you know things about Rachel's family's family. But yeah, Seedlit, if you can get me a twerking avatar, Seedlit, I'd be so happy. Lots of water and Powerade. I have not had Powerade since the early 90s. I do hope I hope he feels better soon too. Being sick sucks. Who would have guessed? Yeah, so there's the other guy. He's there. So where does he go? Because he just disappeared. Dog's gonna come round. He's gonna go that way.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still
Maximus
around.
pooped directly on a bush this morning, like found the center and took a dump. It was fun. I have questions. I have questions about that entire statement. So many questions. Okay, he's running for some reason. He's just left. He just left. He just disappears. Got 1 minute till the ad break, chat. End of ad break.
Search, but don't take them on alone. No sign of anyone here.
Who is speaking?
They're looking for me. I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
There one down there. Is that who is speaking? Who can see me right now? Apparently somebody can see me. Oh, the dog down there. Also, there's a soldier.
Run! Oh, I have you.
Oh my god, please just die!
The dig site is under attack!
What is he made out of?
Enemy there!
Jim, you know about marketing? Can I ask you a question related to it? Always. If anybody has any questions, let's open the floor. Marketing questions, lay them on me. I've got no ammo all of a sudden.
Stay and fight.
Thank you. They have to be marketing questions? No. Let's have a bit of fun. I enjoyed this the other day. If you have any questions, I will answer them as long as they're not like overtly sexual or about like what do my toes look like. I don't know. Whatever your preference, but I will answer them if you ask me a question, I will answer it. I will tell no lies. This could be dangerous. I hope you're aware. This could be very dangerous. I have a few favorite pet-related brands. I contacted them about why I like them, etc., and proposed making content featuring my animals enjoying their products. Is that the best way to go about something like that? I think the difficulty is from a like let me change hats because this covers up a lot of my face, and I think this sort of conversation helps when you can actually see. What was your like what's the outcome? What's the thing that's going to happen from you producing content? What's the outcome? Are you earning money? Are they earning money? What's the outcome into what you're pitching? Okay. Maybe hopefully to make content for them and I'll earn a little money. See, the thing is, as a, like, you kind of, I'm trying to think of the politest way to put this. You have access to animals. A lot of people have access to animals. Like, realistically. I have access to a cat. I have access to various frogs. You have to think of it like a job application. You have to make yourself marketable. So it's not that the thing that you pitched to them was bad, because it isn't, because that's like the standard sponsor-sponsee relationship. They sponsor you by providing you products potentially and going, oh, look how amazing their products are. That gets you money from producing the content, potentially them supplying you products and everything. But in terms of the exposure that they're getting from you as an individual, your numbers have to be reasonably high for them to even consider it. They need to be getting some sort that it's like a cost. I think it's like a cost benefits analysis. How much will it cost them to provide you a product for free against how much you are then benefiting them in? So if you have X number of followers, they can say, okay, if we provide this product to Captain Orca, we receive X amount of exposure, which could, in theory, lead to X number of purchases of our product, and therefore we can quantify how much money we are earning from providing Captain Orca free products. Chances are, based on what I know about your social media accounts, you haven't got high enough numbers yet for somebody to look at you and go, wow, let's give this person some free products. But what you can do is promote them and promote them for free, potentially gain a following through promoting them for free, especially if you're buying the products anyway, and then go to them and say, hi, I've been promoting your products this way for X amount of time. I don't need cash compensation for that amount of marketing that I've done, but considering the outcome in terms of me generating followers and people potentially being like exposed to their products more through your content, like, would you like to sponsor me now? Worst case scenario is that I just complimented their products that I already buy. Yeah, exactly. That's like the worst case scenario. But you have to have a reasonable, like, a lot of social media stuff is it's spin. You have to have a reasonable amount of for a business like that to look at you and consider you to be reasonably, like, no publicity is bad publicity. which to a certain degree I agree with, in terms of they're not going to be mad at you for promoting that product for free, especially if they've not provided you the product in the first place. They're not going to turn around and go, nah, you're not allowed to do that. I truly think they're going to say no, but at least I tried. Also, it does take stones to actually contact somebody like that and go, hi. You know? One of my biggest disappointments since being on Twitch is I contacted the company that makes my baggy trousers and was like, can you sponsor me in some way? Can I just get a free pair of pants? And I'll just be like, look how amazing these pants are. And I never heard a thing from them. I was so sad about it.
Find her! You sure this is the place? I've got a good feeling about this.
Yeah, there's a man with a large gun up there.
Hit them hard!
So I blew him up.
Shoot her!
How is he not dead? Now he's dead. Maybe I'll get a coupon. Coupons are fun. I didn't ask for anything free, just complimented them. Yeah, I think that goes a long way. At the end of the day, like, if you want to set yourself stuff up like that and you want it to like be a money spinner, we can talk through stuff like privately if you want to like set up your account in a certain way to do that. Instagram, it's one of those things. The difficulty is for every pet account that exists, there's X number of other people that are doing that exact same thing, writing to companies about products that they like, going, you need to like offer up something. Maximus is a pretty fucking large dog. Putting it out there. Maximus is a pretty large dog. Quite often you see people like you will get some level of benefit from opening a social media account about Great Danes in general. But if you're talking about products and stuff, you need to like hyper focus. Like don't talk about products that small dogs would have access to or like prefer. Talk about products that will benefit large dogs as a whole, because you're sort of capturing like a pocket audience and going, okay, we're dealing with the Great Dane people. We're dealing with the people that can associate Maximus to their own large dogs that also have large dog issues, and sort of build it up that way. And that was Chimken's Marketing 101.
Where are they? Hit her!
Did that applause fire? Did that applause work? Yeah, it did. Sound alerts are working, that's fine. Okay, next. Anybody else want to talk about marketing? I like it. It's my special subject. You want to talk about marketing while I'm having a gunfight in an apocalypse? Whoa! I want to learn more about marketing. You have to ask me questions. That's the rule. That's how this game works. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! That's how this game works. You have to ask me questions. I'm not just going to talk about it. And you can't ask a question like, how market? I got a lurk, I had more questions there. Okay. What are the basics of marketing? I've got no fucking clue. And that's not sort of what I was talking about. I can have something that people want. Probably is the best way to put it, right? What did I say to you? What did I say to you, Seedlit, the other day when you asked about how do I market something and make 1 million sales? It was something like,
subsiding.
how do I make 1 million sales? Have something that people want to buy, because there are so many people that like do this. What's that like in a the polite way of putting it? And you can sort of use that stupid logic to it in all things. You want to be a Twitch streamer, right? You don't want to be like every other Twitch streamer, but you want to be something that person that doesn't necessarily exist unless you're sort of like tapping into sort of like a captive audience, like that you know is going to be a really good money spinner for you. Because I think to a certain degree we can all agree OnlyFans models make an absolute shit ton through social media, which is fine, but they're tapping into sort of an audience that generally pre-exists. There are a lot of people out there that are into that sort of content. I don't judge, but you can sort of, I'm not saying you guarantee it either, but you're sort of like going, okay, people want that, but everybody is different, and in that same logic you are then pitching yourself as something that not everybody has, because you are unique in yourself. But as a Twitch streamer, like, this is why I try to stick away from like, as much as I've sort of lent into some oversaturated games because they scratch my brain in a certain way. There are so many other people out here doing exactly the same thing I'm potentially doing on a daily basis that I need to sort of like, there's always a certain drive to differentiate myself. And honestly, with the content creation thing, that is, at least what I think, what a lot of people strive for, or a lot of people want. Because what do you want from content? Do you want to be seeing the exact same thing you've seen 1,000 other people do, or do you want to be seeing something that's like sort of brand new? Not necessarily brand new, because brand new is extremely difficult in 2025, considering how long like Twitch has been around for a very long time. Uncommon, not typical. And I think that's like one of the key. That's a key thing. How is that man alive? Like, how? I've killed him. I've blown him up multiple times. I don't want to rush up there because finally. But yeah, marketing. I'm not out here pretending to be the. I'm not out here pretending to be the be-all and end-all. So when you, that was actually a really good shot. Okay, and again. Oh, okay, straight through the head. Okay, that's a very short-range crossbow I'm using. I'm not out here trying to be the be-all and end-all of marketing. I can't sort of sit here and do academic-type studies. I can talk about marketing in the way that I am affected by marketing in my job and have dealt with it through Twitch streaming since I've been Twitch streaming. So when you talk about what's the defaults of marketing, I can't sort of sit here and talk about it academically speaking, because honestly, I don't think I'm qualified in the grander scheme of things. But you can, if you ask me situationally, sort of like a case study or something that's affecting you directly, chances are I probably have a little bit of an opinion based off my own experiences. So Spoopy, I'm sorry that I could not answer your question thoroughly, but that's it.
Yeah, all you want.
Yeah, done. How is everybody? How was that? Was that good? Would you pay X amount of money for that for an hourly basis if I was to pitch that as a service? There's now so much to loot here because I killed everybody. I got a marking grenade. Go! Let's hear it. I like this game. It makes me feel special. How are you so handsome? How are you so gay? No. How am I so handsome? I'm really not. And that's not me being self-deprecating. I'm just realistic. I do alright. I don't think I'm a 10. Jura's gay. Jura's well gay. Half gay at the very least. Valid, valid, valid. But yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I do all right. I think I'm the most.
Hey, I can help you get in.
Hello. I think I'm the most.
Let's talk.
I think I'm the most fashionable I've ever been since growing a beard. Honestly, I feel so much more confident since having this thing on my face. It's kind of ridiculous. Like if you met Baby Chimken, and you want to meet that guy, he was a bit of a dick. Do you think Dolly thinks you're handsome? Stockholm syndrome when it comes to Dolly. Dolly's been around me for long enough that like they don't know any better. That's a horrible thing to say, really, and they're probably listening. I'm sure Dolly thinks I'm handsome. I don't know why they would be with me if they didn't. Dolly regularly tells me that I'm like literally the one man that they do find handsome, and all of the other people that they find pretty are ladies. I have ruined Dolly for all men, basically, is what I'm saying. And that's not me tooting my own horn. They legitimately say that to me. But funnily enough, Dolly is also gay. Is it gay to love both women and men?
Maybe said enough.
What is that a face of, Boyd? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Is that an angry meatball? Surprise Pikachu face. I think I'm done. It's a bommel, kind of like a small ball of yarn. It looks like an angry meatball. I'll take your word for the bommel bit, though. I am so out of goddamn everything. Okay. How I didn't level up through all of that fighting, I've got no idea. I can make some potions. There are more. Whose bommels are they? Like, whose emotes are they? They're cute. Bommel on hats are the best. Do you mean a pommel? Or is that what it... Is it a pommel in a bommel? Like a... Pommel is part of the sword. That's the handle in, right? What is the word that I'm thinking of?
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef.
Who are you?
All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
They're in a conversation. Why is she just randomly looking away? He's got like a weird... You can see the veins in his arm. That is how detailed this shit is. You have a bomber on a beanie sometimes. It's a fluffy thing on top. Like a pom-pom is what I would generally refer to those as, but that's fine. Yannette.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times.
That's a pretty pretty photo.
Times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
I feel he's a little bit aggressive considering everything that I just did. The multiple thousand times that I died. Okay, they did supply some machine muscle in that. That's good. Give it the hydrate. Yeah. When I say hydrate, I mean Coca-Cola. Jim, I don't want to read more. What do you mean, your books? I mean, everybody has their limits. If you need to stop, you should stop. Otherwise, you'll learn to hate the experience, and then you won't want to read ever, and then I'll have to fire you from the book club, and we'll all be really awkward about it, and then you won't be in the book club anymore. It could happen. Like, if you grow to hate reading so much that you can't read, what are you going to do if you're in a book club?
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
Oh my god, it's a skeleton! I don't hate reading, I just can't read. You can read at least a little bit, I guess.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
I've seen you read!
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
How do we regularly converse by text chat? And if it was discovered you were using a text-to-speech thing, that's fine. But if that is the case, you can be honest about it. No judgment from us. Oh, wrong button. I meant to tag him.
There is someone!
I meant to tag him. I pressed the wrong button.
We can't have lost them!
See, now I'm going to come through the hole.
Men of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
That was such an awkward way to kill a man. I now have no good arrows.
I think we must be clear.
Ugh.
Okay.
We've handled that better.
Upon this fortress,
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place is under siege.
Privileged few will rule over thousands.
That a I just got a bow from there. What bow did that contain? A stealth bow, a whisper hunter bow. Is that better than what I've got? What have I got equipped in that slot currently? 25. What have I got equipped in that slot currently? My main bow? No, not my main bow. Irritating. I have no ammo for that, but ugh. Sorry. I can't read. I read. You read. You're sending me mixed messages. This is the whole marriage thing all over again. I'm very nervous about going into this place because I have no real resources.
That's my way in.
Free to conquer.
That's because the marriage, not marriage, is converted. Okay, so Spoopy, once upon a time, you said to me the words, you would be honest if I asked you to be honest. Because as much as I enjoy the witty repartee between the two of us, you said if I was ever stressed out about something, you would be honest with me if I asked you to be honest. Are you still willing to agree to that deal? You and I had a deal that if I wanted actual honesty with no bullshit, you would give me actual honesty with no bullshit. Are you willing to hold up your side of that bargain? We did, yeah, we legitimately had that conversation. Like, that's not me bullshitting, that's we legitimately said that to each other. Is this a bad idea? One of those bird creatures. They've got a facility door. Sure. You're not marrying Charlie, correct?
Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
And you never were. Okay. What we're gonna do is actually tag a man this time and not just randomly fire an arrow at him.
Acid's no good. Figure something else out.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
I would like to know, that's why I'm asking. I fired at the wrong bit. Okay, so in theory, at least 2 people will go stand under those bricks, which will probably kill them. We're not married. Are you in a relationship? One of them survived?
Over there! You're gonna be like this the whole watch.
Are you offering?
Get searching!
What?
Got nothing.
To be in a relationship?
Man of shadow. The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reach our destiny.
I feel that that little kill that I did then was kind of bullshit. What? Why? How did nobody see me? I need...
Keep still now.
So... Thinking. I'm thinking, and thinking got me drinking. There's 2 traps over that side. I can theoretically kill that robot in the middle without it seeing me. We're gonna try to accomplish that, but everybody's a little bit on high alert. But I did crush some of their friends with stuff, so that's kind of to be expected. Don't turn, don't.
On this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire.
Don't turn.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
She is right, he does like the sound of his own voice. I just really want some frickin' sniper arrows. My kingdom. My kingdom for a sniper arrow. This guy's gonna turn. Is he? No. Who have I missed? This is the stealthiest bit of stealthing I have ever stealthed. Come over here.
Things get loud when there are long ones involved.
Okay.
No longer are we burned by the Kasha masses. We are free. Free to conquer.
That didn't do nearly as much as I hoped it would. Well, fuck. It literally died.
Feeling better.
Did it.
Those speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere.
Done it. Did it.
Probably
Killed it.
inside that big structure.
Slayed him.
That's where I'll find it.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can give you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
I don't like the sound of that. Does anybody else like the sound of that? What exactly in this apocalyptic world classifies as death
I'll
itself?
put these in my pack.
Got a quarter ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something 10 pounds.
She cut herself out from under a tank, but didn't actually cut herself out from under a tank. Not the nicest way to go, alive with a blowtorch, crushed underneath something. Twist it, bop it. How's it going, Sky? What are you doing? Tell me how you living. Tell me about your feelings. Ew, feelings. Feelings, la 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 la. Feelings. What is this? Identified signal. Please, I just want sniper arrows. They're the only thing I have that does any reasonable amount of damage.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
These things were useless. They did nothing. I'm wondering if I should TP away and come back. Where's the closest fire at this point? Oh, you fuck mother god cocksucking. I didn't go to the nearest fire. That's so annoying. I can't oh my. This is gonna, if this respawns everything, I'm gonna be mighty irritated.
Cleared out those machines. She's all right by me.
Okay, let's try that again. We need to replenish our stocks. Where am I right now? Over there. Replenish my stocks. Stonks replenished.
About time he went crawling back to
I'm gonna buy... Sell what I've got that's sellable. Sell all that shit. Go to the weaponsmith.
You've got a face like a thunderclap.
What we're not gonna do is spend all of our money in its entirety. I need some money to actually make the arrows themselves. Okay, that's fine. That's also fine. Everything is machine muscle based. Hey, we're fine. It's not. I kind of wish it was more. The dumb thing is, right? The dumb thing is that this bow is slight. I'm not really using knockback arrows. I could sell that entire. Can I level up anything while I'm here? I can. One. You. Fine. I think that's good. Back into action. Where were we? We were here, and we gotta run up. Gotta run up the mountain again, and if everything's respawned, I'm gonna be so upset. Can I hit up that fire while we're on our way up? Going running up that hill. Gonna be right up that fountain. I've got so much. I've got so much wood in my stash. To the bonfire. No, that's a goat. Could have shot a friendly owl. Ah. I mean, I was expecting a bonfire. I was not expecting it to be on a frickin' mountain. Down. Down. All the way down. Thank you. Going up there. Hit. Crimson bloom. Ooh. I'll make some more. I should have bought potions. Okay, we're fine. What is this? Like a bird's nest. Like, what is this for? Is this a house? Okay, so the stupid thing being is it's actually easier to get to where we're going if we go back to that other fire. At least we have that fire now. Oh, goodness me. How long have I got till my next ad break? I am going to need to step away to go to the bathroom in 10 minutes, chat. So I'm sure you won't hold that against me. Streamer's gotta... Sometimes streamers gotta go. I've gotta find Vezra. How very dare. Yeah. Unfollow, unmodded, leaves forever. He had to go to the bathroom? What an asshole! About to say, goodness, what is that? It's a goat.
Oh, Philip Blackhand.
Even kill a goat. I could be slaying so many owls right now. Ow! I'm fine. Oh, hi, I'm back. Nothing's respawned. Always also good. That's very good. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you, game. Now we raid the secret base a second time. In the hunt for Vezra. How's our friends? They also make very good hats. Sorry to break it to you. In a post-apocalypse, Boopy, you gotta wear an owl as a hat. It's just Part and parcel of daily living. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nothing's respawned. Good. Can I open the big gate? Because the dude said it was sealed on this side. If I have to make this run again, it might just be easier that if it's unlocked. Like, this is the big gate. Is there a... There's no button? Nothing. It's just a... gate. Okay. Medicinal berries. Good. Supplies. We did get more machine muscle from that, which is great. This. Over the lips, past the gums. Hope that there's not an evil man behind here. Hello?
Otaru prisoners. I gotta let them out. Quick.
An outlander?
Who is she?
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
I'm gonna set you free! Not before looting the entire room! Good, I found some volatile sludge.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now.
That didn't seem
Get as
to
far
take...
from here as you can.
That didn't seem to take that much work.
What will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
We, privileged few, will rule over thousands.
The question, the glow-in-the-dark mushrooms.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
Is this... I don't know enough... Like, are they using sort of terminology that insinuates that this might be some sort of nuclear device that this man has access to? Because he's talking about having power over death. She's talking about disengaging and flipping switches and shit. Emma, welcome and thank you for the contribution. Well, I'm trying not to burp too loudly. I hope you like cutscene pauses. Oh, I'm sure this isn't a boss arena at all. Oh, the cutscene pauses. So many. So many.
The of the old ones are mine alone to command.
And by mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridian.
How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom.
What has he got?
But now is the time for revenge.
What has he got? What is that?
They know I'm here. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out, fast.
I've missed every single one of those shots. I deserve this death. Just kill me, because I have not hit a single target since being in this room.
Okay, better.
He's down. Maybe I just want some treats. A little salami. I don't have any post-apocalyptic salami.
Going down next.
What is post? He's over there.
You can ambush me.
He's over there and he's got a gun.
Keep me in the fight.
Therewith.
I have you now.
I have snacks if they want any. That's very kind of you. I think they're evil though, so we don't give them snacks.
Face me. One-on-one.
He's throwing he's fucking... He's out here splashing acid everywhere.
Where are you hiding?
He really is weak to absolutely nothing. And starting any second chance. Get over here! Gonna die! Got a trap down, it's just stuck out in the middle of... What's he made out of? Where's he gone? Over there. I'm running out of good stuff. I might actually just have to run up to him and hit him over the head. Oh, god damn it. Come on.
I'll need this.
Where are you hiding, Outlander?
You saw where I went, you soggy piece of ass. Game's cheating, actually. I was so close to just hitting him. And now he thinks he's fucking invisible, stood in a corner like a coward. Where's he gone?
Hit her!
Much better.
You think you can ambush? Ah!
Welcome back from the ads, chat.
You think you can ambush me, do you? Ah! Ah!
Jesus Christ!
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
Burn, help!
Hi, Kirst. Kirst, we've been having such a wonderful time. I still haven't gone to the loo. Thank you for the contribution.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
He's dead.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more eclipse we need to worry about.
Did you find anything?
How's your day going, Kirst?
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light.
Literally just woke up,
Bask in
6
the
a.m.
glow of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I've seen this before.
So your day's
I think
going
that's the last of
great.
them.
Your day has not had time. Your day has not had long enough to go bad yet. You could look at it that way. That work for you? Like 6 a.m. Your day's not. But the day hasn't been
look
daying
around with my
hard
focus.
enough. I feel like that could work out. I can understand the logic of that experience. Yeah, surely. Hey, you know me, Cursed. Always trying to find the positives.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here. Word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
I like stuff. Give me stuff.
5 tribes. 5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
Dude was just gonna blow shit up.
Bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
It's
I'll
kind
say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Considering the detail at which
That's all I need to know.
Considering the
I should
detail
talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
Considering the detail at which the Eclipse's plan went to in the first game, I'm feeling little underwhelmed by I'm underwhelmed by Vezra's plans. There, I said it. He's a terrible villain. So he sucks. He needs to get better plans. Better evil post-apocalyptic plans. Hi.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but...
Give us a kiss.
If you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
I mean, doing this quest first might actually help us separately. I have all of the stuff that we have done today. I have still not leveled up. I got skill. I got points, but I've not leveled up somehow, which is incredible to me. I was gonna do this. What do I get if I go over here? Increase amount. I've not found a cauldron yet, so this is kind of still pointless. Yeah, I've not found a cauldron yet, so that is still pointless. What are we coming up against? That's 2. 2. Whatever. One. One. Food duration. Okay, doing that is useful. Then I'll try and concentrate on finishing off the 1 skills today, I think. Should probably equip some coils as well, because I'm playing with the weapons that I'm powering them up in anyway. I got some sellable items. Shit ton of sellable items. So I'll just take... Okay. Where are we? Oh, it's all sunny out here now. And the gates are open. The gates are open! That was a nice little segment. I'll be honest, I kind of enjoyed that. I could hike all the way to Plainsong in a straight row, in a straight line now. What have I got? What have I got? I got burning. I got find card. Oh my god, buttons. I've got the main story quest. I've got the find the Karja Huntress. I've got a thing that requires me to be level 32. I am not level 32. I could go and... Scrap pouch. No. Not even close. Nope. Okay. I can't do any of those upgrades just yet. I might walk towards Plain Song and see what we bump into on the way. Is that an actual cauldron, though? Ooh. It is. I didn't realize that was there. It keeps telling me to find a cauldron to get stuff, and there'll be resources down. There will be a boss at the end of it. I'm gonna head from here to there and see what the land looks like. So, TP there. I am, however, going to have to take an extended toilet break because I've been going for 2 hours 15 and I've been saying for about half an hour I need to take a break to go to the toilet. And I've not taken a break to go to the toilet. So it's going to be one of those occasions that I step away for a full 10 minutes. Do not be alarmed. I will be right back. Here is some delightful music. And I'll see you in a minute. I'm going to put a timer on. Can I put a timer on this screen? I can! Hooray! I'll be back in 10. Hello, I'm back. Thank you very much for your patience. Whilst I took a 10-minute break, I went and had I went to the toilet. I went and kissed my lovely wife. There's an alarm going off. I pet the cat. What else did I do? I said audibly that I think that this gameplay is going pretty well, so I hope you're prepared to now watch me die, like chain die, over and over again for the next. Somehow I've managed to tangle my headphone cable, which is always really impressive considering I never move it from where it exists, but somehow it's tangled. And I took the opportunity to send Lloyd Main an egg. I didn't even plan that. That was pretty. I enjoyed that immensely. Thank you very much for being part of whatever the fuck that was. Okay, we are headed over there. That way. Down the mountain. I got down the mountain. I just was curious because you know why I did it, Void? You know why I did it? I stood up. I've been laughing and smiling so much this stream that I stood up to go to the bathroom and my ribs are absolutely killing me. So that reminded me of you, so I sent you an additional egg as a result. You know? Completely normal egg. I love that you're still looking for safe paths down mountains. You sat on the toilet and thought about, I wasn't on the toilet at the time. That's a really awkward time to get a raid when I say that. I'm not sure what part of that sentence you started from.
Ryan just raided with 12 viewers.
Hi, Dragoon and Merrick. Welcome in. Ryan, how is the de-rusting raiders? My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. Vulcan Ryan is a very highly skilled Elden Ring speedrunner and a very good friend of the community. Please show them some love by dropping them a follow. Raiders, we're having a time. Lumi, welcome in. Tron damage 79. I'm going to assume that that's how that's said. Welcome in. My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are currently playing Horizon Forbidden West on the hardest mode possible for the first time ever. Ryan just said you guys are reading Tress. That's awesome. Yes, I ordered my copy today. First one, no damage. I mean, I tried. Sometimes it's hard, you know. If you need to raid and run, please do so. In the meantime, I am going to take this opportunity to do one of those raid trailer type dealies. But I would also like to remind you that if you are going to stick around, self-care is sexy in 2025. So grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'll see you in a minute. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfuck, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, the balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. And that's that. That's literally it. Thank you for the lurk. The lurk will trigger eventually, but that animation, that trailer is like a timer, so it'll lock out the lurk command until the it's a whole thing. There it is. Thank you very much for the lurk. How was the de-rusting, Ryan? You've not streamed in frickin' ages. So happy that you're back. But how was the de-rusting? Be honest. I get losing the... I get it. I get the loss of capacity thing when you don't play a game like that after a little bit, especially with the way that you play it. Did I just get spotted? No. It's just that that goat sounded like it was readying a weapon. Okay, we're fine. This way. I'm going to that fire. And I might stick my head in a cauldron. Don't know how bad of an idea that is, and I do need to replenish my stuff.
There's
So
the Karja Huntress, with a new Taru as promised. And they have company.
Oh, I have walked into a cutscene. Never mind.
You see that, Milu? You have to wait for an opening. Care to join the hunt?
We fucking go. I do have craftables. We're fine. We're probably fine. We're not that fine.
No, I'm here.
Ow! This is immediately very bad.
Can't fire without it.
Oh my god! Okay, that immediately went absolutely pear-shaped. That was a good try. That stuff happened and very straightforward. Let's try that again. Long leg is weak to shock. I have nothing that shocks. What is this? Can I craft something from this? Some, but not loads.
Ammo for you.
Okay.
I know you're tougher than that.
Come on.
I got you covered. Take this ammo. Nice one. That had to hurt.
Okay. Pain's easy.
That's one down. Very injured. Very injured.
Here,
very
Aloy,
injured.
reload.
Got dead too. Okay. Now on to other guy. Who is coming for me? Any amount of ammo would be good, of any kind. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so short of literally everything. I did not mean to walk into this cutscene. They're weak to electricity. I'm back. Welcome back, Rachel. How's it going? You having a good day? Tell me about your day. How's the husband? I hate the stupid frickin' turkeys. You jive, turkey. They're just so... I'm going to equip you, and I'm going to equip you over the fire and arrows. So, top right. Top right. So I have shock traps to put down. Thank you for the hydrate. Yuri, did you notice that Pidge is playing that egging on game? Who is having they're having a test weekend? I didn't realize that might be a game I play tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm actively excited for that game.
More ammo coming your way.
I already told him I approve.
Come on, Aloy. Bring the fire. Shake it off, Aloy. Keep fighting.
Oh my god, with the frickin'... Okay, one's down. Day has been lazy. I woke up early, did house things, took care of my husband, took a short nap, watched a movie. Husband fell asleep during the movie, so I decided to bring my phone outside and watch stream in the sunshine. That sounds nice. It's quite nice to be... It sounds nice that you're watching me in the sunshine. I had to go to work today from 9 till 1. I ate a bacon and egg sandwich and I had nothing else to do because I was entirely prepared for my 2-week holiday. That was literally how my day's gone. I've done a tiny bit of washing. Then not much else in the grander scheme of things. Come on, over here. Touch that. Thank you. Come on! Hey man, hey Peggle Lucy! I need to do laundry, but I think I'll do that tomorrow. Do you want to do my laundry too? I haven't done laundry in forever. Do some goddamn laundry. You probably wear some clean pants. Put some clean pants on, everybody. It's very important. I'm all out of everything again. I'm out of literally everything again. I can make some sniper arrows. We're just gonna go for a walk.
I'll hold it off until you get back.
But his little friend's gone down. I need healing. Can't believe you was in that game. Can't believe I was in what game? I don't want to do laundry on a Sunday because Sunday is rest day. No, Sunday is clean. Sunday is laundry day. Also, Sunday is rest day for religious folks, and I don't. Of the things that I know about you, I don't think you're religious. The game I was playing. Oh, sorry, the old man. Ugh. Can't believe you called me an old man. How dare you? You already forgot. I mean, it's been a day. Like, it's been.
Something up for that?
It's been at least several hours since I made that statement. But it's nice to see you, Lucy. I hope you're having a good day. How is Mandragora? Like, are you enjoying that game? It looked like you were, and I'm massively tempted to play it myself. I don't strike you as a religious person. Interesting to know. Are you massively? Are you gonna like reveal to me that you go to church and shit? Like, I don't judge you if you go to church, but I just didn't. That wasn't a thing I knew about you. Who knows? I really like it. It's so pretty. I really like it. It's so pretty. It can be rough, but I'm new to those games. Metroidvanias, I'm with you. Metroidvanias. 1 second. Okay, we're out of...
Grab the ammo!
Heal, please.
Are you okay, Aloy?
No, I'm very injured. The turkeys! Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I don't go to church. I was pretty much raised in church, and that was enough for me. I mean, what all this started was from, like, calling Sunday a rest day. That's like the religious stereotype, right? Seedlit, I know where you live. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna allude to anything else. But that was the threat. But honestly, for the price, it is worth it for 40 plus hours of story. 100%. Yeah, no, that was a selling point for me. It does look good, which helps. Mandragora. Yeah, Ryan, we were talking about, Dolly recommended Mandragora in the Discord. It is the I'm not a lizard. See, that lives in a terrarium. Are you not a lizard? This is news to me. I was working under the assumption you were a lizard. You've changed my whole worldview.
Here, Aloy, reload!
She keeps saying, here, Aloy, reload. What am I reloading with? What is happening?
Now that'll do some damage.
That was new. My terrarium is much too small to properly house a lizard. She's throwing ammo out for you. I've never, like, why is she just, like, throw it directly at me? Just dropping it in the middle of this little whatever the hell that's happening in this area is not the best place to throw. Okay, let's try this again. I can craft one healing potion, very useful. I can craft. I can do that. I can change shit around. She lives in my nook. Excuse me? So the terrarium contains your entire town. Wait, I have questions. Why are we insinuating Seedlit's a lizard today? Like, where has this come from? Like, there's usually some build-up to some development in channel lore, and I don't know where the lizard thing has come from. Is this some sort of secret code? Ignore that.
I can keep going.
It's really not that important. Flip it or it didn't happen. You played a lizard one time in Skyrim and everyone thinks you're a lizard? Oh, Skyrim. Now it kind of makes sense. One of them is down. So what was she gonna say about Metroidvanias? Jesus Christ, this fight. I swear to God, this fight. Metroidvanias are not my cup of tea. It was one of the things that I struggled with Hollow Knight in terms of I really enjoyed the aesthetic of Hollow Knight. I enjoyed the setting. Had it not been that whole... I don't enjoy walking from left to right and then going back the opposite direction. I think that's my biggest issue with Metroidvanias, where you have to explore on a flat map. If it was 3D, it would be different in my brain somehow, but there's something about Metroidvanias where you're going from left to right and then right to left and then left to right and then sometimes up and then sometimes down. My brain doesn't quite deal with that as an issue. Yeah, I didn't enjoy that either, but this is one that's different. You can upgrade maps so you can see what you missed, locked doors, etc. Oh, even chests. That's a good mechanic. Like, that shows that they knew what the problem with their genre was and they're trying to fix it. Okay, that's two of them down. We have the big boy, and that's it. Yeah, come over that trap. I fucking dare you. Did he just... There he goes. Oh my god. I think if this frickin' chicken...
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
Aim for the chesticles. Oh, I triggered my own goddamn trap. Frickin' chicken. Yeah, bastard. Who would ever represent one of these guys? Who would choose this as their character to represent whilst playing video games on the internet? Mega Ultra Chicken! Just die!
I'm not giving up.
If you somehow jump around that and avoid every... Good lord.
My aim's as sure as the sun rises.
Too much without ammo.
I get a tan. Say, work on your tan. Brah. Brosif. Brohirim. Work on your tan dough. Order a mocha soy latte. I don't know what. I don't know where that's going. Oh my god. Oh, I just want.
You're not calling it quits yet, are you?
No, but he's scary and you're not doing shit.
Ammo for you.
Shock arrows. Where's he gone? He's over there, just stood ominously in the distance.
Bring it. We're speaking today. Nicely done.
Likewise.
Oh my
Come
god.
over here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We're fine. We're fine. And you are right. I could go suck on a CPU or something, but I don't think that would provide much sustenance. Drink its hydraulic fluids. I mean, can you drink hydraulic fluid? Spoopy, are you still here? I have a question. I have a detailed technical question. Can I drink hydraulic fluid? Is it recommended? Okay. Well, that deserves these. That was serious effort. Thank you. I appreciate the bits.
Chirp chirp. Cursed_pineapple just cheered 300 bits. Okay, well that deserves these. That was serious effort.
See, Cursed, I was like, on my break, I was like, I feel like I'm getting better at the game. I feel like the difficulty curve is ironing out, and then every once in a while they just throw one erroneous mob. Just like, there is no reason, considering some of the things that I've killed already, that one chicken should have caused that many problems. I am slightly underleveled for the quest, but still. Okay, bear with while I walk around here for 10 minutes. I wasn't even... Roosters caused the real problems. I think that I'm not... I think ostriches and the stupid turkeys are just painful. They're just so...
Be careful not to let this stain my hands.
Yeah, they're crazy. You're crazy. Crazy. Where did she even go? Bye. What was that all for? Next wave of ads coming up. We're gonna play through chat. We're just having. It's been that sort of day.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milu is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here? Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Kissing.
Another time.
They've been kissing.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk.
Oh. Seedlit, as my mod, I invite you to test some of the new smooching and hug responses that I programmed in to mix it up today. There are now 10 per thing. So when you smooch somebody in the channel, it will come up with 1 of 10 messages and 1 of 10 hugs as well.
And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several claw striders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Thus stressing the importance that smooching and hugging should be done so consensually.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
Gonna be locked into a conversation with her now, aren't we? I'm not gonna have a chance. I've got nothing on me. Oh my god. Okay, now we test my... What happens if I TP away from this? I feel like actively might have to TP away from this. I'm gonna TP away and then TP back, and hopefully the thing isn't balked, because I am so short on literally everything. But we're gonna find out. And starts in 42 seconds, chat. We will play through it. It's been that sort of day. Okay, we're fine, I think.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
If this was like 2009,
my armor can...
if this was 2009, walking away from the thing like that and then going back to it would have just broken something. Hi. What can I sell? Sell, 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 sell. some stuff. Speak to the weapons guy.
This is gonna be my day.
I'm having one of those. I'm having one of those. Everything. I feel like I'm massively running out of every resource constantly. All of a sudden. Metal shards. Ad's going. Sell key upgrade resources. Key upgrade resources. Very rare for an offer fanghorn. It's only worth 22 though. I got a hover message that was like, sell some things. It'll make you so much money. Raccoon bones. I've got so many. Make sure you fill your stash again. I could sell my raccoon bones, which are currently worth 500, and raccoons are reasonably easy to just farm up. In fact, I'm looking at... Like, there's nothing there that... Like, as much as those are very rare, I have not had any trouble, like... That's a fair amount of resources that I'm just sat on. Yeah, straight to 1,000. Good. Okay, so what that then allows us to... Buy... I'm gonna fill my entire fucking thing. That makes life significantly easier for the time being, because I've got so much... I'm running low on machine muscle. Get that out of the way. Go to here. There. I've got nothing to... Oh, my potions are full. Fine. Where's the map gone? Look at that. This is just completely... Free fast travel? I've got a loading thing. And the game is completely... The game is locked up. At least I just dropped the quick save. So... If I disappear, I broke your map. If I disappear, I have to force close the game. If I disappear, I'll be right back. Game won't force close. Okay, game is force closed. Who's that? Captain Orca, Rachel, thank you for advertising the Secret Book Nook. Okay, let me relaunch. That was a full lockup. That was odd. Try that again. Gonna come back to me, game? There it is. Come back to me, game. You are forgiven. Is there no sound? Okay, so So, settings real quick, because for some reason this setting changes back every time. Yeah. Okay, let's hope that that saved and I've not just lost progress somehow. I hope that quick save actually recorded. Where am I? Okay, we're fine. Hello. I didn't actually. I didn't actually make it to the fire up towards where Talana is, so I now have to walk back to find Talana. Over that way. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, I can pick up medicinal herbs on the way. I'm eating my own beard, and it is irritating me today. Need to trim my mustache in the morning. Somebody take a note. Somebody take a memo. RightBigChimken needs to trim his right big mustache.
So this battlefield...
Oh, hello!
You said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since. This is the field where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
Am I me? I'm just looting the place. Spamming prints.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
Casual sword.
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
Burned goose grease.
Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night.
Footprints. Hello?
Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja.
Casual raccoon.
Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
Okay, is he dead? Bet your bets now, chat. Is he dead? Is this a rescue mission or a funeral? We think he's dead. Dead, probably. Super dead. Don't worry, the grape-flavored ghost will tell us. Still going. I can at least save partway through. Oh,
And Utaru.
Hello?
What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Outlanders. Let me guess. You're stragglers.
There
Got left behind when the wagons rolled out.
Bear with me one sec. Just gonna take his stuff. Hi. I didn't just rob you blind.
Do not worry. I am not the card-hitting kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others, the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Seems like a potential story place to visit next.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
I didn't just rob you, Lel. It's
Let's
okay.
head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amatis.
Lead on.
Mysterian Spell, welcome in. How am I? I am doing okay. All the better for seeing you. I hope you're having a good day. We are walking through the depths of the Forbidden West. Rachel, I've just finished my can of Coke literally that second, so I'm not going to hydrate a second time.
Close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tanacht took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Let the Coke go down. But Mysterian, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. We're having... It's been a stressful sort of stream. I had a bit of an odd, funny day. I'm now on 2 weeks holiday. Telling everybody. 2 weeks holiday. More streams, more Chimken in your face. All in preparation for, in May, I will be streaming every day. In May, playing Baldur's Gate 3. So even more Chimken in your face. I want 2 weeks off. I mean, you can't have mine. I've earned mine. You can take my 2 weeks off from my cold dead hands. I can't help but note.
Snapper.
But hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
Well, fuck.
Now the fun starts.
It's liking that one today. How do I trigger this trap? Why is this trap not triggering?
Grab the ammo. You and me, Abe.
Not even close. What was I expecting? I swear.
There we go. That'll hurt.
He just what? Prepare him to...
To the hunt! I know you're tougher than that, Aloy.
That definitely helps.
Concentration is real. I wish it was a bit more obvious where he's... Oh god! Like a fucking dolphin!
Shake it off, Aloy. Keep fighting.
Ow.
Over here.
Kind of concluded that
I need some help. Are you okay?
those cannons he's got just... And I'm dead. Those cannons he's got, if they hit... Oh my god. The majestic dirt dolphin. Fun fact, orcas are the largest type of dolphin. They aren't really whales. Been a day. Been a day. Okay. Orcas are so cool. Where has this reset me to? Okay, what did we learn from that entire experience? Oh, good timing. Good timing. Hello. How's it going?
Flap flap. Luxury Pigeon just raided with 21 viewers.
Stuff, welcome in. Raiders. Weekends, welcome in. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Horizon Forbidden West on the hardest difficulty for our first ever playthrough. That was a series of numbers. What is that? 80172. How do I refer to you as a person? Thank you for the first time chat, but that username terrifies me. Why is it numbers? That's very complicated. I'm going to call you 8 or 80 because that's how the beginning of your username works out. Egging on. Honestly, Pidge, I saw what you were playing when I took a brief pause. I didn't realize that they were doing a playtest. So I might play some of that tomorrow on stream. I've been looking forward to egging on for a little bit because, you know, I have a button. It's chickens. Ooh woo. But Raiders, my name is Chimken. I've said that already. If you need to raid and run, please do so. There was a dev in chat. Cool. I love it when that happens. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please do so. If you want to stick around, I'm fighting a giant robot turtle that has a vendetta against me. That stem messes with my brain in a way I cannot describe. Good. That's what I was aiming for. I'm going to play you a trailer, which some people do when raids happen. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if I'm losing you right now, I'm okay with that. Lurking is always also appreciated. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bot. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bot. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh! It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand! I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the fun of brooding. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
That's it. That's all I've got. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known, please do so. Otherwise, also know that lurking is appreciated. Kill a turtle, everybody. It's not a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. It's a giant turtle, and it's shaped. It's a tank. It's a tank, and it's got a vendetta against me. Oh my God, is that Sanguine? What did I tell you about coming in here, you fluffy little bastard? Scan him to see his weakness. Good trailer, worth a follow. I appreciate it. I do need to scan him. I will scan him. What's his weakness? Am I using everything? But was I using everything but his weakness? I feel like
a shell snapper. Hasn't seen us yet. We can use that. Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
Weakness to acid and fire, neither of which I hit him with. Good to know. Good to know. Hello everyone. Hello San. How's it going? San, how many reindeer have you consumed today? At least 2 is my bet. He goes out marauding for reindeer. Yeah, I didn't even have. There are so many weak points on this thing, I don't know where to aim. Hi, Chim. Hi, Stuff. Sorry, did I not say your name when you said hi? I think I. Either way, hi, Stuff. How's it going? How's hand-free live streaming? I hope you're having a good day, Stuff. Where the hell do I hit this turtle?
Between you and me, this will be quick. Today, no oven today. I don't just randomly throw sanguine in the oven. Not a thing that I do. I'm kind. I could, but I don't. Well, that went real well. That's not fair. I didn't put you in the oven. What? I don't understand. Why are you so hard to please? We ask nicely. If you want me to put sanguine in the oven? Right, they're saying, please, you can't put me in there. It gives us some. Okay. They said, please, Sanguine. It's nothing personal. They did say, please. I'm wondering if it's. They did say, please. They did. They did. I'm not. They like. I reward. I reward politeness. Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
Come over here. Walk a little bit this way. Tolerate your mother.
I've got your back.
Dead. I actually hit it with the rocks as well. It's the spam of no way. Ooh, okay. Large turtle is hard. And now for the 30th try. Hey, all the ice spitting machines. Camera has no chill. I understand that reference. Actually, arguably, he does have chill because he's just constantly throwing ice at me. Oh, hilarious. Amazing. Large turtle is hard.
I shall snap her.
But it hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush, just like old times.
Come over here. Sometimes it walks in this direction, and I feel like it is trolling me. Come on. Wrong arrow.
I've got your back, Aloy.
It hit itself. It set the trap off itself and it didn't do shit. cat's also here. Okay, I need to move you before we continue this fight, because it's George. Buddy, George is here. It's very exciting. For anybody that's coming on the raids and hasn't met George before, George is my best son, my #1 son. Knows one singular trick, and I'm going to show it to you, and it's very exciting. He's even trying to do it now. Look. Look. Yeah, there it is. There's the paw. Here we go. You immediately just dump that on the floor. Okay. This. Actually eat it this time. Spin it. Such a good boy. He is. Also, have you noticed Charlie in the background? No pet photo in our Discord is safe. Give it a paw. Very nice. I do now. Yeah, if you put pet photos are, I'm just shouting you out back there. Hey, that's it. You're done. Walk on, Charlie. I do appreciate a ginger cat. If you have a ginger cat, you're cool with me. Ginger cats are the best. They're very cool. I do appreciate a ginge. I have to fight a turtle for the entertainment of people. Gonna move. Gonna move for me. Wizard cats are cool too. Not as cool. Hi, Alice. Yeah. Come on. No, that's horrible. I can't say that about somebody else's child. Gandalf is a cool cat.
Hooray. Sanguine Endy has been nesting with us for 12 months. Wow, can't believe I got eaten into the oven for no reason when I was just being nice. SMH. Anyway, 1 year what the frick, I love you, Kim. So happy I got the t-shirt and flag. I have 4 Chimken items now, yippee.
Yippee. I love you, Kim. Yippee. I love you, Kim.
More ammo coming your way.
It's because of the freaking shoulder cannons. What would you like me to say? I reacted. I read it. What would you? You're Sanguine. You're pretty cool. What would you like me to say? Sanguine, you're above average when it comes to people. Thanks. I love you. Yeah. I appreciate the... Oh, wait, no, it was a sub. It was a sub. Sorry, I realized what I didn't do. I didn't thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Sorry, my brain didn't register what that was. I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Sanguine eats reindeer, though. Sanguine is... We don't hold that against him. Or at least we try not to. The only thing we want Sanguine to hold is him against ourselves.
I shall snap.
You've got the OP bitch, Sanguine. That says way more than words.
We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
Get down.
I got you, Trevor.
Why is he up? Why is he up there?
No!
2 shots dead.
No, Aloy!
How did I do so well that first fight? I lasted ages the first fight, and now I'm just getting 2 shot by him. I'm stuck halfway through a quest as well. I'm not even sure I can leave. Whatever I do, I have to kill him. I'm not sure if I've even come close. Okay. You're second guessing each move. Okay, I'm not going to second guess. I'm just going to go in there and I'm going to throw hands. You ready for this, Kirst? I'm going to throw hands, so I'm going to go to bed. Go 3 hours tomorrow. I hope you have some. You're going to the cabin, right? I hope you have some nice. I hope you have a nice time.
We can use that.
Hawk and Thrush, just like old times.
You're not going to the cabin? And he's digging.
Shake it off, Aloy! Keep fighting!
Still in this fight.
I don't know where to stand.
Ammo for you! I got the shell snapper in my sights! You okay, Aloy? Fall back and treat your...
I'm actively confused about where I even need to. He's got a laser in his mouth. He's got a fucking. What the hell? What the hell? And it also explodes. And I've completely rinsed through all of the potions that I've got.
Now that'll do some damage!
make this a hunt worth celebrating.
Too busy being killed at range by a creature I can't even get to. Fire arrows seem to do nothing to it.
Shake it off, Aloy. Keep fighting.
Holy fuck. Don't forget to refill your medicines by holding the D-pad. Thank you.
I'm not giving up.
Where's it gone? Up there for some reason. I think I've locked him into a... I don't think he doesn't quite seem to know where to get to me. You.
I'll keep it busy.
I'm gonna go for real. You go. You have a nice time. He keeps handing over ice arrows, and I don't know where to hit him.
You're not calling it quits yet, are you? Watch its jaws.
Disappearing all the freaking time. I'm icy. I'm just upset about it. These bushes in the way. He just keeps I think it's shy. I am pretty cool.
I'll hold it off until you get back. Here, Aloy, reload.
Okay, pain's easing.
You and me, Aloy. Let's take this guy down.
my god!
You're not calling it quits yet, are you?
I know you're tougher than that, Aloy.
I'm completely out of everything. Like, I might be tougher than that according to her, but I can't fucking heal through I haven't got any health. He's disappeared again. One more hit and I'm dead.
Here, put this to use.
I'll be back. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin.
To keep me going.
Yes, brave Sir Robin turned away and fled. Something, something turned about. Heroically he chickened out. Brave, brave, brave. She's up there fighting him still. I just need healing items. There's suddenly a deficit. I don't know what happens now. I've walked so far away. Will it heal over time, or have I just fucked this? I can leave. I will say this proves that I can just wander off. So weird that he's stuck there. Oh, Talana's just randomly.
A hawk needs her thrush.
Talana's randomly.
Now let's kill this thing.
Talana's randomly teleported to me. Is he gonna? I'm assuming he's gonna start moving any second. Yeah, there he is. I'm getting back up on that rock. There's a fucking... There's another thing there. How did I miss that?
Between you and me.
Come up here. Like, come stand, like, approximately here.
Ammo for you.
I'll keep it busy. The shell snapper stands no chance against us.
I mean, he's kicking our ass. I can't move.
You're not calling it quits yet, are you? gonna stop?
I need some help. Over here.
Like, for fuck's sake. Why do I do this to myself? Honestly? I'm doing this for... It's his shell. It blocks so much. Yeah, and I was... Like, there's one central point of it I seem to be doing a tiny amount of extra damage to. That's a good... Craft faster. I'm doing craft faster. I'm completely out of all beverages. Oh my god. I've got water. That counts, sort of, I guess. I don't want to proceed any further, but there's a fire up there. There's just stuff everywhere. Let me save the goddamn game after that, because fuck doing that a second time. Do this. That. Let me TP out to a frickin' station again. I think I'm just always gonna come back here. Okay. I mean, in my defense, and I don't need to defend myself, I know I don't, but in my defense, you've entered I have not entered Plainsong yet.
I've heard of your adventures. My armor can help.
Doing side quests.
Got a problem? Is she drunk?
Sometimes I'm amazed by my own talent.
Why do you ask? Should I be concerned? Are there millions of them? I'm out of blast plate. Do you sell blast plate? Does. I know I was confused as to why you were jumping back to change straight for your stash instead. No, I've not gone to Plainsong yet. That's sort of next on my list. I now am officially the level that I meant to be when doing this quest, though, because I will say, as much as I was struggling with that guy, this is a level 15 quest. I was level 14. That might not seem like a lot, but in this game, seemingly, when you're on the hardest difficulty, the frickin' country mile. Am I about to accidentally walk into Tinak territory? I was after a caravan. Adelva's diary written with a friendly hand. Oh, 1 second before I get too far ahead of myself. Notebook. Gene catalog. What was that called? Shell snapper. Okay, sorry. Adelva's diary, written with a friendly hand. Oh, this dam brings back some fond memories. I followed rumors of a gargantuan levee to this site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve, or perhaps I hope for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north. Now I'm here, I find myself at a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscathed or return with a loaded rucksack for that matter. And truth be told, by the decrepit looks of it, I can scarcely imagine the effort outweighing the results. Wait, have my reckless impulses been tempered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All for the best. Who is writing this? It's got my name. All for the best. All right, time for me to go to sleep. Take care, everyone. Have a sweet dreams, Alice. Hope you have an absolutely brilliant day tomorrow. And I will... All for the best, I suppose, as much as I would relish another damn dusty... Who is...
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your
Solana,
second
I think
sight
I found
can help?
something. In the rubble.
What is it?
An Osram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan...
Can I just say, I love the idea of a post-apocalyptic world where people are writing letters, then something bad happens, and then they just drop their pen and run. Like there would have been no potential build-up for the cave-in. They just were like, oh, I'm just sitting here writing a letter, dead.
Made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Hold on. How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Mila at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Maybe the hydrate.
Mila seems really worried about her
Apparently
friend.
my mug is my...
I wish there was more I could do, but...
The pouring
think
bit
there's
of
a way
my
past these
thing
mountains
is
right
on the
now.
wrong side. Okay, that's one way to drink. The pouring bit of my thing is on the wrong side of where I was pouring from. Shut up. Shut up. Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me all the time? I'm so delicate and simple-minded that I can't drink from a glass, and you're just here telling me bad things about making me feel feelings. It's not good. Terrible. I don't know where this is going. Was I not looking at two skills that were ones? There's one. And there's one. Fine. Sorry, Jared. Did I make you feel super guilty? I hope I did.
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Osram supplies. And a dead end.
Free stuff. We like free stuff. We like free stuff so much. I love free stuff. I want to put it in my mouth. It's a 4-digit code. How many combinations is that? I could brute force it. Anybody good at maths? How many combinations of 4 digits? Can you tell me 9,999? Hey. On hold. I literally... Interesting that they put it on hold when I can't continue anymore. Go do scavenger missions, the Daunt. I still haven't done the Hunters challenges in the Daunt. And we should probably be heading here sooner or later. The Plain Song. That will probably be tomorrow's stream. Where is the natural pickup point for that? Frickin' hell, that's a long way. If I'm crossing into Plainsong, I think the easiest place to do it is like here. Or there. That's... Oh wait, no, that's... What else have I missed in this general area? It's something like 10,000. Yeah, it's like 9,999, right? I'm good at maths. I can do maths. I know how many numbers there are in 4 digits. It's 9999. I'm so clever. I'm so freaking clever. Also cursed. Like, considering how long it took me to kill that turtle, I don't think I can, like, big up myself in many ways. But did you notice that I actually remembered to use my glider and I didn't need you to that they existed? Also, I now realize what you were talking about when you said, look at you trying to climb down cliffs, because you meant use your goddamn glider, because I still forget that it exists. Okay. Don't know where that I'm screaming like that a lot today. We never made it to the cauldron. We never made it to the cauldron. Because, yeah, like, I don't have to climb down this. I just do this. And it doesn't work. Yeah, the glider's broken. Okay, well, let's try and get to the cauldron after all that. Stay over there. I'm not up for fighting any ostriches. Coming out here. Fricking us up. What are the ostriches actually called in terms of creatures? They are long legs. Trying to keep like a little bit of a... I'm in the DLC and I've only done one cauldron. I think one cauldron. Really? Yeah, but I'm a completionist and I'm also doing it for the content. You're not doing it for the content. Could be. You secretly a streamer. You want to stream? I killed a fox. I now feel manly because I'm hunting creatures that don't know better. Got him. Hit him on the head with my billy club. Yeah, there it is. I was looking... There... Oh, there's frickin' jumpy boys over there now. What is this? They're right outside. I'm a completionist as well. I'll go back and faff around for the extras. I mean, you can, like, sooner or later I might actually have to finish this game, so it's more important that I pick up stuff as and when. I don't want to be playing this game in December. As much as I am enjoying myself, I don't want to be playing this game in December. There are other things for me to do. There's the cauldron.
If I find where these machines are made, I might know how to override them. Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to override some new machines.
Okay, we just saved. I'm going to call that a night and we're going to go into the cauldron tomorrow. I'm also potentially going to try that egg game that Pidge tried today because I've been waiting for it. I didn't realize they were doing a playtest. Oh my god. Today has been... There has been progress. Because you know what? I said this to DollyWhiskers when I got up in my break. Like, I got to a point in this game where I said out loud, okay, I think I'm getting used to the difficulty curve in terms of some of the movements I'm having to do and some of the, like, backing off that I'm having to do in certain spots. And I think this, in terms of the things that we've eventually managed to kill today, I'm doing the right things. I think. Awkward audio cut coming. Bonk. Okay. That was good. I do love this franchise. I hope they do make a third game because I'm enjoying myself immensely with this. Yeah, a couple of things on the subject of Horizon Forbidden West. As we move into May, when my plan is to play Baldur's Gate 3 for every day in May, Horizon Forbidden West is going to become a bit of a sticking point because I don't really want to stop playing it, but at the same time, the whole bit of the event is to play Baldur's Gate 3 the entire month of May. So I kind of need to continue to I need you to all hold me accountable because I'm going to be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. But if it gets into May and I've not at least given this game maybe a couple of hours on a weekly basis, I think I need to do that. Otherwise, I'm just going to get rusty. And I feel like we're nicely starting to hit a curve And I don't want to lose that. Also, like I said, I don't want to be playing this in December. I do want to finish it eventually. I'm doing the whole bit of, Baldur's Gate 3 for every day in May is going to be great. I just don't want to. This is the one game that I don't want to step back from. There's a couple of other things. I've posted in the Discord today. Bleach is at a natural stopping point. We can pick that up after May. Devil May Cry I'm tinkering with, so that's not a consistent game anyway. I now want to play some more Enshrouded. Got to keep up the controls on Mind Lose Steam progress. Yeah. So I'm going to have to squeeze this in somewhere. I think the best way to put it will be, like, quite often I say when I'm streaming, okay, if I go live on a Saturday or a Sunday, I'll play a random game and then I'll pick up Horizon at 7 p.m. It will be that I'll go live on a Saturday and Sunday. Horizon will be before the main game, and then we'll go into Baldur's Gate, and I think that's what will keep me fresh. If anything, it will give me an excuse to potter around in a bunch of the lesser seen sort of like off-cut bits. So once May starts, this game will continue. You might potentially miss story if I'm playing early, but I kind of need to do it. Hopefully I can push. So I've got 2 weekends. I've got all of next week. I've got all of the coming week off. I could probably do some extra streams of this anyway. If I can get far enough along in the story that then there's a bunch of stuff unlocked on the map that, whilst keeping myself fresh, I can go do all of that random stuff on the map without having to needlessly progress the story so people aren't missing it. Words are hard. But thank you very much for joining me. Horizon is a good old time. I'm at about a 75-25% regret of the hardest difficulty mode. And 75% is I'm enjoying it. Today's stream feels like, as much as I've been hitting a wall, we've made progress. In previous streams, it's been completely the opposite. So, yeah, we'll just continue to move forward. TLB, thank you for the hydrate. I'm out of fluids right now, so I will not be hydrating. So I do appreciate it. Let's all just breathe. I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging out, stuff. I appreciate it. I will see you another time. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. Thank you very much for your patience with me while I've been struggling away with this game. It's, think of the celebration we'll all feel when I eventually get that credits roll, and I've been playing it on its hardest difficulty for my first time. Think of the elation you will all feel when I've dragged you along with me and we actually get that credits roll eventually, because I'm gonna do it out of sheer bloody mindedness at this point. I can't not, otherwise people will hold it against me for the rest of my streaming life. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams I like to say something different. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. I'm really glad you exist, but I'm also really proud of you for existing. There's so much shit going on in the world right now, so the fact that you are still here and the fact that you are still perpetuating yourself as best as you possibly can, that is massively important to me, and it's massively important that I tell you how proud I am of you for doing so. I will never ask you to be okay in this community, because there are some people that are never okay in the grander scheme of things, chronically ill, disabled, and so on. So, but the fact that you are still going is massively important to me. On that subject, a couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I want you to do is focus on existing as much as you possibly can, and then if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. Okay. What else do we say at this point? In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of every one of my streams. So in 2025, we're doing something slightly different. It's a whole new world, chat. We say fuck at the end of my streams. You can say fuck as a singular word, or I will explain what else you can possibly say. You can say fuck, but you can also do a positive or a negative. You can say fucking hell, I love Horizon Forbidden West. Fucking hell, I need a new skeleton. No, sorry, that's a negative. Fucking hell, I love Horizon Forbidden West. Fucking hell, I love bacon and egg sandwiches. Fucking hell, I'm on holiday for the next 2 weeks. Or you could also do a negative. You can go, fucking hell, I need a new skeleton. Fuck, boneless wings are good. I'm never gonna say, Schrogrins. Schrogrins? Schrogrins. Schrogrins? Boneless wings are good. I agree. Because you know what? I don't like meat off the bone, and boneless wings are great for that. Fuck transphobes. Oh, don't get me started on transphobes. Oh my god, what is the world fucking coming to? I do. The Supreme Court that made the decisions that they did this week in the UK do not represent me. They do not represent this community. I want everybody to know that this community is an accessible one. You are as safe here as you can possibly feel. I can't do much more than try to make you feel more safer than safe. I exhaust a reasonable amount of energy trying to make this place as much of a safe space for myself as it is for you guys. No, other way around. As much for you guys as it is for myself. And the fact that shit like that is going on in the world and we can be living in that sort of... People just need to leave each other the fuck alone. And people just need to live and let live, and they need to realize that they have accomplished literally nothing in terms of the crime rate stuff that they were hoping to defeat. All they have done is made the world a worse place. I hope they feel really protected now when they piss, because that is all that they've achieved. In terms of what they were pitching, anyway. I hope they feel really protected now when they piss. Fuck dysphoria. Show grins. Okay. Fuck transphobia. Fuck the British Labour government and their treatment of the welfare system. Fuck transphobes. Fuck anxiety. Fuck the Trump administration. Fuck Elon Musk. Fuck people that think Elon Musk puts on a lab coat and invents stuff in a lab. Because that man is a businessman. He must arguably be a reasonably good businessman to have as much money as he does, but evidently he's thick as two short planks when it comes to other things. He's making himself... Fuck trade wars, fuck tariffs, fuck the expensiveness of the Nintendo Switch 2 because of tariffs. Oh, I could just sit here. Just fuck modern, I can't pronounce that word. See, this is what I talk about when I talk about how rough existence is. Like, I could sit here with, like, I'm sure there's enough people in the community at this point that watch me on a regular basis. We could sit here and list off all of the things that are wrong with the world, and everybody could say at least 5 or 6 different things, and there would probably be no overlap. And the fact that we can do that for an extended period of time... I'll find somebody right before I level up to a new level of existential dread. Fuck J.K. Rowling. There, I said it. Fucking hug people. Fucking hug people. Like, consensually. Ask if they want a hug first. Don't just hug randoms, because that's kind of weird. But fucking hug people. Like, honestly, they deserve it, and... stuff and other things. Who am I going to raid today? I've not raided a random recently. Let me see if I can spot somebody that's not going to drop a random spoiler for myself. Is anybody else streaming Forbidden West right now? If you have any raid recommendations, please throw them my way, because I struggle. Yeah, fuck them especially. I'm forever avoiding spoilers. It's pretty hard sometimes. There's somebody literally running the credits. And I just want to... a second place streamer on the Horizon Forbidden West. Like, the first one is a rerun, and then it's us. Congratulations, everybody. We are second place, and I'll take that. The first person, the Overwatch Esports League only has 19k viewers. They could do with the help. Should we just raid? I very rarely raid anybody big. Is there anybody big that stands out for me right now? Just because I'm struggling with this one today. I so very rarely do this. I'm looking down this list. Nobody's jumping out to me. We are going to raid Dex Bonus, who is playing a game called Redacted. Cosmo Beanstalk. No, wait. DollyWhiskers has found it for me. What are they playing? Oh, they're playing Blueprints. Yeah, I'll do that. Cosmo Beanstalk. We'll raid them. That's good. Good shout. I trust Dolly. DollyWhiskers knows where I live. And if I cross them now, shit's gonna happen. If you're all fond of me, you need to know that I do this so Dolly doesn't, like, suffocate me with a pillow while I'm sleeping. Not that that's actually a concern. I don't think it is. It's more likely that George the cat will fall over and suffocate me with his giant cheesy belly. Start raid. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote on arrival. If you're unsubscribed, there's some raid messages in chat. I love you all. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. If I go live early, I will be playing that egg game, and then we will move into Horizon Forbidden West later on. Thank you very much for the raid, Pitch. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I'll see you later. Do I have any pearls of wisdom for you before I go? Literally none. Literally none.